Okay. What is up, people? What is up, internet stream? Yeah, feel like that's better. Okay. It got the colored lighting going. It seems to be freaking my webcam the fuck out. Okay, well, let's see. That's on. That's on. We'll see how that stabilizes. Okay. I'm Alex, aka the Billionaire Buster. I like to bust on the billionaires. What with them having all sorts of tons of money and not really doing like so much good stuff with it as they could be easily. For intro music today, we had some Entering Odyssey. We had some, which is also where my random bugs, random bugs flying around because it's summer. Trying to find where they get in from. It's each little spot you find and clean and seal. It's like, and there's another fucking one. Endless battle. But today, what do I like to do on stream? Well, first thing I like to do is do a few donations throughout the stream. Just go on GoFundMe. Uh, Emergency has been my go-to tab because you know, boy, does shit look desperate. Man, shit sure is desperate over here. If only there was enough money in the world to alleviate these issues. It's so sad how there's just not any spare money. And it's up to just individuals because there's just no money. It's like how the reason there's homeless people is because we just don't have enough lumber and concrete to build all the houses and apartments we need. Do our donation. I'll chat a little bit. I'll talk about some stuff. There has been plenty of political news. I was out of town. I was doing a family vacation. That was a very fun thing, but that could not. A lot of things couldn't do on that. I was that there was a lot of fun things to do. What with being in a whole other country and enjoying shit over there. But yeah, been back in Chicago for weeks now. I guess I think it's over 2 weeks back now. Yeah, and as per the title of stream, the main objective of this stream is going to be finish the fucking Mario game because I'm near the end. I want to have it completed. I want to complete it on the stream. And also, since I am not particularly enjoying the game, I'm realizing that it would be really good to get it fucking taken care of. Because then I think I might, try to want to try to stream more regularly. I know I'm hella inconsistent. It helps that there's no viewership. Fly around. And of course, the cat's useless for those. Here's how the cat deals with there being random little mayflies. He sleeps like he's a dad with a hard job at the factory, and he's asleep by 7. Nah, I know what this motherfucker does all day. That's a lot of sleeping. That's why I've learned it's the trick. The trick to not feel bad about when you have to wake up or move your cat is to just remember that they have literally no responsibilities. It doesn't impact anything. Yes, they're cute. Yes, you want them to just be cute forever. I mean, they are cute all the time, but just sometimes it's like if I'm sitting, you know, oh, it's on me so cute, but it's like I really gotta go to the bathroom. It's like, hey, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm the person who has a job and a schedule. Cat does whatever the fuck he wants, whenever the fuck he wants. He can get up. and not be on my lap for a minute while I go to the bathroom. He will manage. He's not going to have bags under his eyes the next day because his nap got interrupted. See, now he's stretching up a little bit. Oh God, okay, he's cute, but yeah, uh, thinking probably try to do a few stream a little bit more regularly. The gap there, obviously, with traveling, and then like I was saying, the Mario game is I think it was putting me off because it was just like, do I want? It's like, I don't want to sit, or just like, oh, if I sit down to play it, I want to just finish it because I'm near the end. So I'm gonna try to do a couple streams just without any or much gaming and just focus back. It'll come back. I can't help but play games. I was playing fucking games today before stream. I was going to start stream a bit earlier, but I've gotten into FTL, and fuck if that game ain't addicting. But okay. Dramatic. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he is family man. He is family man with family. And Scott Suen fucking putting the team on his back, yo. Who's fucking breaking his spine into dust trying to keep this, trying to make this happen. It's just like, way to go, Scott Suen. You go, Scott Suen. Right? Like, fuck. Yeah, right. In a minute since I've done this. Been push it on the Facebook. Post it on the X, formerly Twitter. Okay. Nice to do. That's nice. Feels good to be back. Just because I referenced it, very, very quickly want to take a caffeine pill. Oh, yeah, Garp Scale. I've been waiting for the fucking Garp chapters to get adapted. I love it. Just in the One Piece. I'm not a hater on Siryu or anything. Siryu of the Rain. But like evidently, and I get how it happens, but people were hyping this motherfucker up. And I was never on that train. I'm like, dude's obviously strong, but I'm like, dude joined Blackbeard's team, and like that's the main thing we've seen of him. I'm like, I don't expect him to be any stronger than like a General Yonko commander, right? Like people were acting like apparently just some people were like, yo, Siryu could fucking take on Mihawk. Oh, fucking Siryu is Admiral tier, and it's like I like in the Garp chapter that Siryu got off like a very good sneak attack. So, the man's clearly capable. He can do damage. He gets off like a very good sneak attack. And I'm not remembering exactly, but just Garp takes on everyone who's on Blackbeard's fucking home base island, which isn't everyone, because some of the core Blackbeard crew are off doing shit in other places. There's like a couple of them on Egghead where the main plot's happening. But like the bulk of the crew is there. Shiryu's there. Fucking Iceman, Okiji. Why am I am fucking the former admiral, the admiral with the ice powers, who was, it turns out, a previous student of Garp's. For some reason I cannot remember how to pronounce his fucking name, but just in the manga, just it was kind of funny when Siryu got off this, like, I'm remembering right, he got this like nice like backstab, like literal like backstab on Garp, and it was like the first like significant hit anyone could get on Garp, and it was like, oh damn, he ran his sword through Garp, like that's bad. And then Garp just like immediately just like fucking like backhanded him and was like, who the fuck are you? Like I just recall that Garp just kind of just beat the just pounded him into the dirt really easily after that. So it was like, okay, yeah, like let's, this guy's not fucking taking on the fleet admiral position. All right, Garp just smacked him into the ground. Garp can start smacking Okichi around. That was the fun bit because we know how strong he is. So it's fun to see that for a lot of the fight between Garp and him. Garp is just Garp just literally smashes him into the ground like a fucking whack-a-mole. He just fucking craters him. That's like the first thing he does. He's so pissed. And it's like, it's not something you let happen to you. Like that's something Garp does. Ugh. Anyway, yeah, wow, 14 seconds. This.
Candy cane gums!
Okay, hurry up.
Taylor Zimmerman, 2 for you. Glen Coco, 4 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. And none for Gretchen Wieners. Bye.
Oh, for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. The funny thing is, yeah, as that comment says, Glen Coco is not a character in the movie. He doesn't exist outside of this moment at all. He's just in this one moment. It's really fucking funny. And all right, so before, I mean, okay, lots of politics. Biden's out. Kamala's running. Republicans are fucking weird, and they don't like it being pointed out. Tim Wall seems pretty darn good, all things considered. So, can we get much higher? So high, so high. I'm going coconuts. All right, the Vosh community is bringing coconuts to bear for Coco. We're gonna waltz into the White House in a Pokemon Go to the polls, motherfucker. So I mean, that's all stuff. I don't watch Vosh's commentary on it. That's a lot of my opinion. I've right. I don't. I'm not here to just always have political hot takes. I'm not always feeling that creative. I don't want to be that creative. Sometimes it's just the thing happened, and yes, we look at it and we have a similar opinion to most people because that's what being most people means. Okay, right. That's all from my searches on this account. I was thinking like these are not things I've been searching for recently. Alright, signed into the Billionaire Buster account. Oh, is the kitty gonna get on the desk? See, he does things like this. He does things like this now. And by now, I mean fucking always. And it's very cute, but then it's very distracting. He's literally asking to be cuddled and nuzzles. Would I be a sweet old guy? Look at his little breasts. Look at his little face he rubbed. He is an apex predator. He is. He's a bloodthirsty carnivore. No, his fur is to protect him from the elements while he stalks his prey in the bushes. So here's a story. I don't pay much of any attention to the Olympics because I don't particularly. I'm just not particularly interested in it. I'll let the desk is right here. The cat can hop up on the desk if he wants. The main thing I've taken away from the Olympics is every time one of the competitors does a One Piece pose, the One Piece subreddit posts a clip of it, and it's happened quite a number of times that people are busting out One Piece poses. I like it. I'm all for it. But this is something I learned about from my sister, and I just thought it was 6 hours ago. That's recent. My sister was telling me about it, and let's see. I'll try to give the kitty a little bit of attention. If I give him attention now, he'll be sated. His cuddling thirst will be flaked. But Flavor Flav, uh, artist, musician. My main cultural experience with him was the Flavor of Love show, which I don't really even remember that much of. I don't think I was watching too much of it because trash reality TV. My teenage ass self tried to be above that sometimes, but like, I mean, when Pumpkin spit in New York's mouth, like, yo, that was fucking wild though. That, that shows I think I think it feels like basically like several dozen VH1 reality TV shows are just very directly downwind of Flavor of Love. Because there was the obvious ones, like there was Rock of Love, where it was the guy from Poison. It's like, okay, that's obviously the same thing. But then like New York, one of the gals from Flavor of Love, like then she had a fucking show about her finding like, so she was the Bachelorette. It was like New York or I think it was called I Love New York. I think I watched more of that. And it's like New York's Hall of Fame was just she was like one of the gals on Flavor Flav, and people fucking liked her, and she was like one of the last like two or three. I think right, she didn't win. It was okay. Anyway, fuck. But I like this as one. It was just kind of a feel good positive story in a way in general. That was my sister takeaway and presentation from it. She thought it was cool. She liked seeing the women's water polo team get that financial support, have an easier time. But to me, I mean, this story is a perfect, just a pretty perfect encapsulation of just kind of my general critique of the wealth inequality we have in this country and the world, and how the billionaire class, the capitalist class, the people who broadly control who own the you know majority of like the wealth there is and all the productive and social power that comes from that. I don't think they are doing they're not spending, they're not allocating resources in a way that I think is particularly beneficial to the common good, the common man, right? Jeff Bezos buys the biggest fucking yacht in the world. How is that a good use of all that money? Out of all the things he could buy, how many people, right? Like, just how much, tens, hundreds of millions, whatever that super yacht was, and it's just that's what he decides to do? That's what we as a society let him do with the money that we allow to flow up to him? Like, I don't like it. It's the kind of thing where we'll go like medieval style. If the Lord, you live in like a town and it's surrounded, you live in a little town, it's surrounded by farmland, there's a Lord, whatever, right? If the Lord decides that, hey, with the money from taxes, right, I'm gonna begin construction on a fort in the center of town here, on the hill. There's the hill here. I'm gonna begin construction on a fort. Just a defensive fortress that can be, that will help to defend our town, because we've had, any medieval, any town basically has the issue of, like, oh, bandits, thieves, marauders, raiders. You have those issues, and it's like, oh, okay, we've got a wall, we've got a town watch, but, like, I think now is the time where we could, like, we can really justify, like, going in on the fort, and it's like, people in the town can generally be like, hey, that sounds great. I'm happy we're building a fort. It'll take like 10 years because construction's hard, and it's especially hard in the medieval age, but it's like, hey, having a fort makes it a lot less likely that random, like, bandits or raiders attack us. And if they do attack us, it makes them a lot less likely to succeed. And if they do get into the town and through the walls, that fort's a place that us folk can, like, fall back to and shoot arrows out of, or, like, wait for the king's army to come in and drive the bandits away. So it's like, hey, that's great. I'm happy that we're getting a fort now. I'm happy, as a citizen, I'm happy that we're at the point that our town's existed long enough. It's been productive enough. Things have been going well enough that, like, we're gonna add a fort to it. We're gonna put a fort down to, like, lock this shit in a good way, right? It's like when you're playing Monopoly and you build houses on your property, and it's like, fuck yeah, I'm fucking investing and making. You get to put the little plastic. You get to put the little plastic pieces on your board, and it feels like, ooh, my tiles are getting another dimension to their size. I've added a Z-axis to my tiles with these little plastic houses I put on them. That's cool. Right? See, what's not cool then, though, is when, like, the Lord is like, hey, I'm gonna build a super, super dope, sick ass summer villa out in the woods in a nice secluded spot, and me and my family are going to be the only fucking people who use this, and we're just going to have fun and leisure there. Now that's a bit more like, if shit's going really, really well, that can be like a just reward for good leadership. If things are going really well, that's how you can maybe justify that kind of shit. But if it's like, my lord, the uh, the town hall needs roof repairs. The cathedral is still half of the cathedral is still closed down from damage from the fire and the storms. We have a number of peasants in hospital care because they were injured during the storm. It destroyed their homes and injured them, and we're tending to their wounds, but their families are trying to rebuild their lean-tos, and yeah, we could really really use some help. But okay, yeah, no, you wanna go build a summer estate so that you can fuck off away from us, and it's our tax money going to build your summer villa, even though that doesn't really, it's nice for you. It's nice for you to have a summer home you can go to for a few months of the year and go hunting and shit and just have a grand old time. And ooh, you can have other nobles and lords come visit there and have good positive relations with them, and those can be leveraged. Yada 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 yada. Half the fucking church is still, like, destroyed, and, like, unless the first thing the lords you invite over is going to be funding, this fucking church repair, I think we need to, like, get our fucking priorities in check, right? It's like a household. Like, yeah, we could buy a big new TV and have parties over, but it's also like, hey, some of these windows are like fucked up and we like really could use some new windows to be replaced. And I mean, who's gonna want to come over and watch TV when we got like fucking drafts coming in because the windows are shitty? Like that's gonna be a real problem in the winter. Like that's gonna fuck up our heating costs. We're gonna have to like either put like blankets or something over the windows to try to cover them. Like that's gonna look ugly. It's not gonna let light in. It's gonna we should really fix that first, as like that's a more critical, serious issue over this more nicety of like, ooh, but with a TV we could do hosting. Like just it's the fucking priorities of shit. And there's a million billion trillion examples, right? It's like just with the crazy huge houses. I'm like the super mega mansion. Where, again, it's like that's where it's like the thing when people were giving Hassan shit. Like I'm like, no, I'm like fair, totally fair. Like it's for what real estate is, for where he lives, and like it seemed eminently reasonable. Like Hassan buying that house and like what the house was and what the price was. I was like, that is so eminently reasonable, because I know I'm getting off this for a second, but just yeah, I'll put it this way: it's people get your scales calibrated, because if you think Hassan's house is like the problem, then your scale is fucked up. And like, hey, I'm gonna help you here. So Papa John's is a pizza chain started by a guy who I'm pretty sure his name is John, and Papa John himself is kind of a bit of a right wing Republican. He's got a self made man story, and he really buys into his own shit. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I think he did like start off with like making pizzas in like a bar, and he did like grow and create a fucking pizza chain empire from there. So he did do like a tiny, as far as I'm aware, he did like do that. So like, hey, he can have a nice house for the Papa John's empire. Like, he can have a nice house. He can have a house that's even bigger and nicer than my grandma's. And my grandma has a pretty nice fucking house. My grandma has a house that the equivalent of her house in Chicago I can't fucking afford, because my grandma's house is too nice. If I lived in Cleveland, I could afford a house on her block. Here in Chicago, I cannot afford a house like my grandma's. It's too nice for where I am right now. But if you're mad about Hassan, this is what I mean about bigger fish to fry. Priorities by a factor of like 100. By a factor of 100, Papa John's mansion is like, when I talk about problematically large houses, I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. We're like, hey, this seems a tad wasteful. Just as a socially conscious person who cares about other people and is, has some awareness as to the state of the world we live in and humanity, this seems excessive. This seems like I'll put it this way. I'm going to make a kind of statement that I know I've made before, and it's the kind of thing I feel strongly about it, and it's something that I feel is like not really an accepted thing. It's a bit politically incorrect, is what I'm about to say. So get ready. I'm about to say something politically incorrect. Wee woo wee woo wee woo wee woo. Uh, I think if his whole mansion, estate, whatever here was like half the size and grandiosity, I don't think Mr. Papa John would be any less happy. I don't think it would induce any suffering in his life if this mansion was half the size. If maybe this courtyard was simplified a bit down. if maybe he had a neighbor. Maybe there's a neighbor because it's like where the fuck even is this? Like what's the how much water and electricity is getting pumped way the fuck out from wherever town is? Like, and I'm sure that there's probably like some other big ass huge mansions like in the area, like they've all just got a big huge fucking estate. Because that's usually how this breaks down. If you've like ever gone and I just know like when I've looked at like houses on Zillow, sometimes for fun, like it's like just show me where the most expensive houses are. Like show me where the houses that are like 5 million minimum are. And you'll see them, and sometimes they'll be a bit like out away from town in like a suburban. I won't say an enclave, but it's the weird kind of where it's like each half you have like a huge mansion and it'll have like 10 or 20 acres, but then like the only things will be it'll be like a neighborhood's worth of area with like 10 mansions in it because each of them just has like a huge fucking lot of land, but it's like it's this whole like a neighborhood where you could space wise it could have thousands, and you build different things at different places. There's reasons for where and when development might happen, but it's just interesting to see sometimes that just like, oh, this is just like the rich douche cunt like part of town because they wanted to just raw buy 10 or 20 acres of land and then have their custom built designer like dream home mansion built on it, and they've got multiple millions of dollars. So like the fact that this is a pricier way to go about things, like they don't give a shit because money's not really the concern, and they're relatively near enough to some whatever the fuck towns that they can go and do stuff and leave and not have to. And it's just like just all the time and labor and construction costs that went into building all this. What if half of that went into road maintenance, constructing bike lanes, maintenance and upkeep on public parks and playgrounds for children? Like I still want the laborers to get their pay and have the work to do, but what if just instead of what if the time and material and effort that was put into this part, what if instead of doing this, it had been done to do one of these, or maybe a little something like that? Look at this. Oh, this is nice and cute. This is modern looking. They got the nice rubber, right? How much would one of these cost as a portion of fucking pizza dick? Because it's like no one lives here. Like he doesn't actually like what living does Papa John do in this fucking place? Like what's even the fuck? How much of his time? How many days of the year is he even at this fucking house? Because that's the thing with all this shit too. It's that like, if you're rich enough to have a house like this, you're also rich enough to like spend a month in the Bahamas on vacation, go to China for a week and see the wall, go fucking go follow the Eras tour in Europe for 3 weeks and see Taylor Swift 7 different times. Like you're rich enough to do whatever the fuck you want, wherever the fuck you want already. Like you got like the cost of a house like this is just like okay, you could just like it's those millions of dollars. Like you could just be in a hotel, like anywhere. You could be in a sweet hotel, like a big nice fucking hotel in like the heart of in the heart of Tokyo, and it would cost you less money than that, and like you could just live in Tokyo than in a fucking hotel. Like, and people do shit like that when you're super rich, but it's just like Like, what's the max amount of people who have ever been at this house, and how many times do you think it like gets near that capacity? Like, has this house ever even been remotely close to capacity? Is Papa John's throwing the most hypest fucking social, and everyone's invited, right? Because again, it's like I don't know if there was a day where Papa John was like, "Hey, Kentucky today, I got great news. This Saturday, we've got uh, Machine Gun Kelly, Daft Punk. I'm naming random, right? Just Daft Punk. They like disbanded. I don't. I can't. I don't know who the fuck's popular. Right? Selena Gomez. We're having all three of them. They're each doing 2 hour sets, back to back to back, on the yard at my place. Admissions free. We've got a shuttle. We've got a couple shuttle buses that are running to, the whatever the nearest city downtown is. They're running back. They're going to be running back and forth. So if you can't drive out, you can take the shuttle. We'll have some basic free refreshments. Just some like water and peanuts for free. But yeah, and we'll also have some paid concession. We've got some food trucks that are going to show up, and it's just a free fun festival at my house. My gift to you, right? Like they never do shit like that. Even though that would be super fucking cool, and everyone would love that, and it would get so much goodwill, and people would be happy. But they don't do that because they're fucking weird. They don't want the poors and the dirty and what. Oh, someone who's mentally unwell and needs medication is going to show up and poop on the grass, and it's like, oh, and then what? Like, and then you clean it up, and I don't know, have two cops on duty to like fucking if you need to bounce people because they're like really active, right? Like, just how much money would that really cost Papa John at the end of the day? And like he couldn't like get Budweiser to put up some fucking banners and they'll fucking sponsor it. Like it doesn't fucking. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, right. This is why I started the channel. I'm getting passionate. This. See, at least Hugh Hefner at the Playboy Mansion, like I'll say Playboy Man. As far as I'm aware, I'm mostly going off pop culture, but as far as I'm aware, see, the Playboy Mansion hits way more of my criteria for like being okay. Like one, there was fucking famous parties there, lots of people. You're getting use out of it, lots of people. Two, I'm vaguely remembering snippets of that reality TV show where it was like his current stable of three girlfriends at the time, because Hugh Hefner's just a real slut like that. Good for him. But dude's got he's got people, especially beautiful young women, who either live at or are continually hanging out at the mansion. So like, even if Hugh Hefner's away on a trip, as far as I'm aware, it seems like there are fucking people doing shit at the Playboy Mansion. I should be careful opening pictures of the Playboy Mansion, but I'm gonna stop myself. I'm gonna stop myself before I either find something uncensored or it's just a minute of me being a fucking slack-jawed idiot looking at tits. So, oh, nice long rambling tangent. We're so back, boys. Never lose Job. But yeah, so the quickie on Flavor Flav. We'll take a look at the article, but just the very quickie back to it is just that the U.S. Women's Olympic water polo team, like they had funding sponsorship issues because they need funding, and usually that's done by sponsorships because water polo tournaments aren't like exactly a super common thing that brings in tons of cash. So having sponsors can help a lot to just afford all the expenses, buy tickets, training gear, hotels, all that shit. There's especially with going to the Olympics, there's a lot of fucking costs associated with that. And the women's team was having trouble, and just somehow Flavor Flav hears about this, and I guess he heard what the price was of like how much money they pulling in. Flavor Flav was just like, "Oh, cool, I got you," and he gave them the money. and he's their sponsor. And then there's just a bunch of video. So A, like they're funded, so they can go to the Olympics. I don't know if they've like done their events yet, but it also just means that there's a bunch of like kind of cute videos of Flavor Flav like in the pool with the women's team, like fucking throwing the ball to them and shit, and like having a good time. Like he's having fun. It's like the thing people say about and I actually do kind of like this phrasing as a nerdy gamer where I've seen people say it's about Keanu Reeves and Snoop Dogg a lot that they've already completed the main quest in life, so they're just doing side quests. Because you look at Snoop Dogg and it's like, what does Snoop Dogg do? As far as I can tell, whatever the fuck he wants. Sometimes he's coaching his kid's football team. Sometimes he's a streamer. Sometimes he goes to conventions. Sometimes I'm sure he just goes to the club and gets fucking high and drunk and dances with hot chicks half his age, right? The man is just doing side quests. He's just doing whatever fun little bits he wants. Keanu Reeves just John Wick. He's like, oh, I'm gonna be I'm these John Wick movies are doing good. We're gonna make more of them. He's like, hey, what if I just like actually learn how to be a like super competent like sharpshooter like quick draw? Like, what if I actually learned like fucking like Green Beret military expert? Like, what if I actually do some like superhero stuntman training and just because I just remember like before John Wick 2 came out, they had those like little promo kind of videos where it was like Keanu Reeves at the gun range and like dude was fucking locked in. Like dude learned how to shoot really good. And hey, that plays into the movie better, but you can tell it's also just like Keanu Reeves just probably kind of just felt like that'd be fun to do and it's good for the character and like, oh hey, I can no need for as many, doubles and extras. Like I can do my own action scenes. Fuck it. So the team captain posted on Instagram asking for help. Flavor Flav signed a 5-year sponsorship deal with the women's and men's teams. Wanted to represent as a black sponsor in a traditionally white sport. I mean, and it's as far as PR. What I mean, I wasn't thinking about Flavor Flav before this, but now I'm like, damn, like fuck it, like polo team sponsorships for Flavor Flav. You go Flavor Flav. Like, yeah, kudos. The opposite reaction of what I have to Papa John's, where I'm like, look at this fucking mansion. Does he even live there? Fuck this guy, Flavor Flav. I'm like, good job, Flavor Flav. Fucking yeah, let's get those gold. Let's see. Okay, a lot about all the stuff, but the point is, yeah, new
If
stuff
you've been
about it.
inspired by Olympians
Okay, right. I'm just gonna like very quickly just flip through bits of this because especially I don't want to get hit with the copyright.
this week, you've
Paris, man. What polo team?
When you say you're the official hype man for water polo, what does that mean?
I am going to be out there cheering them on, hyping them up.
Most people
We outside.
and holding his
Like,
own
doesn't that sound like he seems like he's having a good time? Like, that's what I mean about this. He's spending all this money. It's for a good cause. It's a positive cause. It's not like building a fucking orphanage in Zimbabwe or whatever. But like, it's a positive cause. Supporting these people, and just he seems like he's having a blast. It seems like this is real fun. Sure seems a lot more fun than like rotting in the mansion, going to the club again, right? Like that. You need a little bit of. It's good to know that you're doing something good, right? That's one of those things I say and I try to feel where it's kind of the weird Puritan shit I don't like, where it's like you're not allowed to like feel happy about doing good stuff. When to me it's like doing good about feeling good about doing good seems like one of the best cases of like synergy I could ever possibly fucking imagine. Like, yeah, do good things and then feel as good as you possibly can about them, and then just keep doing that. Like, and just right. And Flavor Flav, I'm pretty sure Flavor Flav is not a billionaire. Maybe he is, but I'm not even gonna check. I'm pretty sure he's not a billionaire. He's a multi-millionaire, sure. I don't know if he's even 100 millionaire. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not, right? Maybe he's only got $75 million net worth. But he was able to pull this off. Ain't hurt him for nothing. He's having a fucking grand old time doing it. I recall my sister also telling me that I think Flavor Flav was like going to a bunch of Taylor Swift concerts and was like hyping those up. And I don't remember exactly what the connection was there, but just apparently Taylor Swift, or apparently Flavor Flav's a bit of a Swiftie or something. But good for him, right? Like, he seems like he's having fun, so I sure can't complain about it.
Press conferences.
I kind of feel like it's my first again in a way.
Reaching Olympian status for these athletes hasn't been easy. Back in May, Stephens posted on social media at the age of just 26 in Paris last week, her family presenting Flav with the clock days after she died.
Time is the most important element that we have in our life, and we can't afford to waste none of it. And every second that goes by, we will never ever see that second again in life. So we got to make the best out of each second that we live.
She holds the record for the most Olympic goals ever.
Like, there we go, right? It's like, that's all I'm asking for, right? I'm cool with reform if the reforms, make things good and better. I'm fucking the other day in the house, in the apartment, I fixed an issue I was having, and I fixed it. I took a single spare screw I had, I screwed it into the wood. Whole process took just a couple minutes, and putting that screw where I did helped that it keeps a thing from falling, like, because now the screw is sticking out, and that'll catch it, so it keeps this thing from falling open. That was the problem I was having. I fixed it, right? Just a little fucking. Now I ain't got to worry about that fucking panel falling off all the time. Because that was a fucking problem, and it was annoying me. I needed to do something to fix it. And I just had the idea of, like, I could probably just stick a screw in. I could probably just put a screw up in there, and, like, that'll catch it. Like a little latch, a stopper, whatever the fuck. Not a latch, but it's just nice little improvements. Objective improvements. That what I did with the screw objectively fixed my issue. It fucking solved the issue I was having. My dishwasher seemed like it was a bit backed up or clogged or something. It was like backing up with water sometimes. I poured a bunch of Drano down it. Seems like it's been a lot smoother since then. Haven't seen it back up water so much. Just changed the light bulb in my bathroom because it went out. Found that there was also a broken light bulb because there was like two bulbs in there, and one had just never had broken before I even moved in. So I only had one replacement bulb, but I got both bulbs out of there, and the one was really fucking broken. So that was weird. I was actually happy it came out as smoothly as it did, because it looked a bit shisty. So, I'm trying to live my value. But really, I mean, I do ask more of our billionaire class. Ask more of our capitalist overlords. They got all the fucking money. Don't feel bad. If they don't like me asking, they can stop having all the fucking money, right? It's like a medieval king being upset that there's constantly a line of people who need to like ask him about shit, and it's like, well, hey, dipshit, you're the one who set up the government so that the government is basically like just you, and then whoever the fuck you directly appoint to handle shit on your behalf. Like, if you don't want to deal with your citizens' problems, it's like, well, stop being king, or appoint a fucking minister who will do this for you. And then, but then it'll be someone else doing it, and they might make different decisions than you. And it's like, yeah, welcome to Earth, bitch. Like, Mother Nature did not, plop out a throne for your ass to sit on. Like you got fucking work. You got fucking work on this bitch. Everyone else is fucking working. What are you complaining about? Go fucking swap places with one of the peasants if you think it's so fucking bad. Right? I always just, be as mean to Jeff Bezos as you want. He can have a world class therapist every day of the week. He can have a different therapist for each day of the week. He can have a world class therapist. He doesn't even need to have a proper session with them. He can just have them follow him around, and he'll just chat at them when he's got a moment. He could bring next time he's on a private flight. He could just bring a fucking therapist on the flight. Just have a fucking 3-hour session there. Be as mean as you want to Jeff Bezos, because if there's anyone who can handle that, it has to be him. And if it's not him, then he can fucking give up all his money and fuck off. And it's not a problem, right? Don't need to worry about his mental health. He can hire people to worry about his mental health for and with it, right? It's just fuck. I got a little off track there. But let's say it is time now. It is time. I wanted to get to this so much sooner. No, let's right. Knock thousand your door. Super paper. Martio. Close. We're so close. Alright, we got Luigi. Right, we were using him in the last level. Peach. I cooked something and it went badly, so I was like, fine, fuck you, and I got rid of it. Because I've been giving the most minimal of shits. I'll hold a couple things. And it's everything cures poison, and I feel like I've gotten poisoned twice. And let's take out of the let's do a little bit of cooking. Let's do a little bit of cooking prep for before we get into the last chapter, because sometimes I have ended up low on health. But let's do some cooking. Let's attempt some cooking. I'm gonna save because I swear if I put the super shroom and the cake mix in and it gives me a mistake, I'm gonna reset the fucking file because no, don't be cooking like that. This cook is not going to tell me He fucked up my 300 coin super shroom shake, my ultra shroom shake. Something coconut tree, something horse semen. Republicans aren't weird, you're weird. You're weird for not caring about the children's genitals that are being hacked off. No, there are no children who can complain of this happening. Why do you want to talk to children? Is it so you can fuck them, you sicko? I'm normal. Like, it's already so good. I wonder, like, how much better like, it already more than heals my health, so I feel like fucking cake mix is usually a, going off of, like, Thousand Year Door, and, you know, cake mix is usually a very, you know, you mix it with a bunch of things, and... I'm not gonna reset because that's a valid item, but boy, it did just make the item worse. It's a shame. Bourbon steak? Okay. Successful item. Wow. Fake hot dog. Oh, eyebrow. And... I don't really like either of the two items I've made already. Let's fucking YOLO this one and reset if this is crap. Oh, that's a shame. Well... Oh, look at that. It crashed. Oh my god, it crashed. Oh, what can I do? Help me, Papa Nintendo. Help me, Wada-san from beyond the grave. Let's make a peach cake. Let's see how the fuck that goes. It's like I want to experiment with the cooking, but then I'm like, I don't want to play this game more than I have to. It's the, I'll call it like the Let's Player's curse, where you don't quite like a game, so you're trying to get there as fast as possible. But then that makes you start playing like suboptimally and not strategizing, or like not prepping properly. So then that makes the game harder and take longer because you're trying to rush. That already cured 50, so that one was at least like more than the base things did on their own. Let's do the smelly herb. Okay, it made something valid. Shrimp broth. which appears to be slightly worse than what I had before. Okay. I will live with it. Now, I believe I was in position to go to the next main chapter, so I will go back up the tower and see if I actually need to go find that third pillar on this side of town. I feel like that was the last thing I did. I never... I mean, I could literally know exactly, but, wouldn't that just take more time? It's faster to just go up here and fucking check, or then look at it. Doesn't help my understanding of things at all. Do I need to go back on the other tower? I need to go to the white one. Go up to the top of that one. And then that'll be like the final boss special end level place to go. Take me to flip side. Nope. Next to second floor. Next. Okay, that. I didn't even hit up, so it might want me to go in this door. We can go back to old levels and explore. Okay, I think I need to go. How many coins? Are you gonna charge me like 150 coins for a phone? It's not about the money. Alright. 65 coins well spent. It's like Flavor Flav said, like every second of your life that you live is a second you never get again. Well, hey, yeah. Oh, copy of her. So have I. Already, I'm a gonna win. I'm a number one. Yippee! Woohoo! Smooth transition there, game. Not a loading transition at all. Pure Hearts versus the Dark Bible. Count B awaits. White Bible. Only those who have not abandoned hope can turn back the prophecy of doom. You're gonna tell me friendship's important. Look forward into the future, no matter how dark and uncertain it may be. Oh my gosh. You fought all this way because you believe the future. Can't go through the store with you. Send you with all the hope in my heart. I believe you too. Thank you, both of you. Leave it to us. I'm doing this for me. Avi, I don't know what's in your mind, but if this is too hard for you, please feel free to stay behind. No, okay. I've decided I must do this. Hey, listen. If your memory returns, you've changed much, you've grown so strong. Be sure to return safely to me. I will, Merlon. Let's defeat Count Black. Yeah, that black hole of the abyss void is getting big. It's a black. Harder than any other. Okie dokie. So long, Gay Black. So long, Gay King Bowser. They're fucking lying. After doing the stuff, they went to the thing. Stakes were high and you're excited. Can they do it? What's gonna happen with that story beat we've been building up? A plague of frogs upon all the houses in Egypt. Punishment for Pharaoh's heart being hardened by God. The Old Testament is fucking weird. Explains Republicans, but here we are at last, Count Black's castle. Dark. Very modern design aesthetics. In that it's just black and white. Lumiere. Yeah. Visually, this is kind of cool. I'm like not making fun of it. I do. Visually, this is like. Through that door 3D ways. Those ghosts. It's just like in the Mario. It's just like that time in Mario. Sure, I see. What am I gonna do? Build a mental map of this place? That's good. What I'm gonna do is just eat shit from every fucking enemy I see. Alright, stacked up on some healing. Only the void awaited. Okay. Did not find much of anything up there. Okay, that's what the heck is going on here? Oh, you fucking eyeballs. Fuck that. Ah, damn it. Alright, they got me good with that one. You have invincibility frames while you summon Torrent. Luigi is my mount. Ride Luigi to get to high places. Mimic chess. What? Oh, okay. That's you. I know that's on me. That's not the game's fault. It's not the game's fault because I am choosing to play it on an emulator with a different controller than it was designed for. HP better? I feel like that's too far for me. Somebody's Rusty. Rusty Venture of the Venture Brothers. Venture Brothers is a good show. I recently got all the way to the end of it. Season 8 and the movie. Fuck you. And fuck you too. You stay in your shell. Okay, something's just shaking in the background of the castle. Fuck. Dead, mate. More damage, you fuck. I am a salty sailor at the Spitz Spoon. And no, that's not the right name for that place in SpongeBob. God, old SpongeBob. That episode is so fucking memorable. How tough am I? How tough am I? What's the one? I stubbed my toe while working in my spice garden, and I only cried for 20 minutes. Or what is it? I think I gotta go to the bathroom. I think it's Sandy. Sandy just rips the guy's tattoo off, flips it upside down, flaps it back onto his skin. Let me, gotta let the women's know. Fuck. You're those fuckers that like send you out of the level. Oh, I don't get a nice for that one. Yeah, I know it's like the next couple games had it real bad with the there's no reason to actually fight enemies. But fuck, it's already a problem in this game. There's very little motivation from what I can see. Like, if I was going for completionism, then off, on, off, on. Off, on. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna nod and say we did. From suspiciously wide. Wait, light them with Bowser. Off, on. I know my ABCs. Even know my DEFs. Whoops. It's the just there. Alright, buddy. Horrible death. Oh, it chunks so shitler. Working me rumpus. Now I have to... Now this time I'm gonna really fight you, Mario. Before I was holding back for no reason. Big talk from the chump who gets stomped. Oh yes, Bowser. Fucking eat this man's face. Wrestling match of the ages. Bring it, Beard. I'll take you on alone. I got all the sweet stomping you need right here. Are you sure about this? Go on ahead, guys. I believe Mario will be king of the pirates. I'm gonna hurtle into you with the force of a massive, airy comet. You great crybaby. Skunk up. You weren't expecting that, were you? Where's your flapping mouth now? Bowser, use the power of the Star Rod. Oh, fuck. Never. Oh, I thought we were okay. I thought I was going ahead with the rest of the party. It was like stayed behind heroically. But then I guess that would. I mean, if they did that like 3 more times, that would be robbing us of quite a few potential fights. Which, I was about to ask, I wonder how much health this guy has, because I am hitting him for 16. Bro's weaker than a straw house, because I blew him on down. Finish me quick. Finish me quick. That shaking. Oh no, Black's just gonna kill us all. Where the fuck were you guys? How'd you come back? Oh my god, it's like in Yu Yu Hakusho. Go on, hurry, get to Count Black. You earned the right to pass. Super stupid bros. Get the princess into the next room now. Let go. Alright, Bowser. Never forget you. Oh my god, Peach looked back at him. Does Mario know? Don't worry about me, I could hold this thing up all day. Hey, you stole my line. Your hands are quivering like a lad on your mom's large gravy. Don't be the tough guy, go. I am a tough guy. You get out. No, you get out. No, you. Berg. Oh my god, Bowser's dead for real. Canonically. He never appeared again in Paper Mario after this. Because he fucking died like a hero. Fighting the destructive power of the Dark Bible. Fair, Peach. Fair. So I survived worse. Yeah, like all those times we dropped him in lava. A-Lob, the very first game. I get it. Is he letting it destroy his own home? What sort of evil plan is it if he destroys himself in the process? Ah, see, that's where you're wrong, Peach. It's a nihilistic plan. Oh, Blecky. Count Bleck, you mean. Blumiere, your former lover. Answer me, Tippy. Tell me the truth. What does justice mean to you? Oh, no, enemy. Thought I landed that. Evil clone. Don't believe his lies. In the light Bible, to get to Count Bleck, you hit this block. Oh my gosh, Bowser's grayed out because he's fucking dead. What the rest of it? No one could have seen that coming. Watch. I replicate a power I had in the fucking... Watch as I replicate a power I had an ally for in both the previous games. Dude, keep bomb out. Bombs? Nothing. Fuck. Jesus Christ, that was actually a little disorienting. I don't even know why. But I think it just because it kept rotating. Fucked me up. Well, it's a good thing I have an ally whose whole job is to make this not be a problem. Me? Alright, Lakitu. What about if I hit this block? You know, at a certain age, I mean, it would kind of be a little surprising if you weren't a motherfucker. Little. Okay, that hidden bars there. Yeah. Oh no, gameplay. Worst enemy. Pull up my items. So I can actually let that sit. Because I can grab it later. Okay, that way. One I need to. Can I Luigi my ass up these pipes? No, that's there. Been here, done that. Sorry if that's gross to do or something. I don't know. It's like I'm on stream, but I'm also. Oh, okay, yeah, wow, that is. Wait. I don't like that. That amount of rotation is upsetting. In a my stomach is not a fan way. I'm gonna resist the urge to go in that room ever again. Help it. Oh, I'm down. Yeah. Door? What? You okay, Maria? It's a door. You know what those are? There are quite a few of them together, if I recall correctly. Okay. Hitting these blocks causes some other effect. So, now that I've hit that one a second time... Gosh, I don't like that room. Let's see if that affects things in any way. Not that you can fucking see. Let's go in here. Here we go. So yeah, like, there's a vibration when I hit it. Seems like it's having some kind of effect. I don't really know what's happening, so... Gonna have battle. If he has. Immaculate. Oh, that seemed different. Thank you. We all take turns here. Simple right of way. Okay. If I hit the left one a bunch, will it bring the pipe down to the left side? Will it make the left side pipe? Okay. Oh. Dude. Sweet. That's a lot of bugs. Kilo was needed. Hello, life shrimp. Now, they able to rotate. That's hard. On the ground, that any room that has a bunch of enemies, I seem to just avoid them. Just run past them. Whereas a 50 HP heal, that's a whole nother life. Good. Fuck you, free. No. Well, shit, I don't have to. All over his face is so fucking. The answers led you here. Rest now, for you have nothing to fear. You really, Merle? Fuck you. Fuck you, Tattle, for asking. The answers will hold your key. Questions 3. Oh. Okay. I hate seeing a Thunder Rage. Indeed, how very curious that it makes you furious. It's coming in again, not here, not yet. Oh. He wants to ride the mustache. What? Only top tier threats here. Sorry about that. The problem is I got a fan right here, so if I turn left, I'm like sneezing into the fan, which then blows it back in my face, which is not a good time. So many cooking recipes wasted being in this fucking game. Talk about dirty. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed of myself. I like getting what I want, so I do whatever I need to do to get it. You're the one that's always having to get rescued by boys. That's embarrassing. Golly, you sure are a lot of talking of your little boyfriends to protect you. Very well, if you insist, I'll give you what you so richly deserve. Princess Peach, you're not really going to kiss her. Just throw mud at my dignity. You two leave me be. Kick her ass, Pete. You're in Smash Bros. And she's not. Try not to cry, or your pretty makeup will run. Forget how to bite it. I pick those up and throw them. Yeah, just absolutely fucked out of your faces. I haven't played Hollow Knight. You're nothing. You're nothing compared to the Radiance. One more. One more. I think that'll be a fun part. Go Peach, taking on this fighter. I get beat by a princess. Aw. What's the matter, little girl? Did I spank Mimi a little too hard? You did it, princess. The destruction is spreading. If we dawdle any longer, we're doomed. Kick this hoe out the way. Kick this hoe out the way, I said. Dab on this motherfucker. Mimi, you can't stay here. Go find somewhere safe. Like you care, Baka. I'll stay here and die. It won't open. The princess. Oh no. Flipped into action without even thinking. I don't want your help. Just leave me alone. You have been very, very bad, but I can't leave you here to be destroyed. I don't know how you were raised, but I was taught to help people in need. Peach. Wait, I've got you. Peach fucking died. Died heroically.
Yeah.
Can't leave but the princess. It's the end of the world of all worlds. Really, Princess Peach would want it this way if she was still with us. Guess that is a Princess Peach thing to say. She'll probably be mad at us for wasting time. Okay, bro, let's Mario. First Bowser and then Princess Peach were lost to the halls of Castle Black. This is like Yu Yu Hakusho. They ever be seen again without his allies? Could our hero... Wow. Yeah, Mario. Without any allies. No one who could help Mario is left. All they could do was plot forward in silence. What do they mean they? It's Mario's pronouns are he, him, and he's alone, so there's no they. He's the only one here. The power of the void is growing. I can feel it. The chaos art is close now.
Yeah.
The end is nigh. Repent. Repent, Mario. Okay, in the end, it doesn't even fucking matter. Fuck. It's Super Meat Boy. What's he doing here? Just make sure there's like a little helpful little thing over here. There wasn't. Get me out of here. I should be eating a pizza in Roma. After dealing with this cockamamie. Oh, shitty. about all that. Now here's the level I'm actually losing health. Beeping it so I don't ever forget. Yeah. Don't like it. Fuck. Get on a stick. If the other ones spawn something. Like, what if one of them drops a mushroom? Oh, this one's... Here. Little break while I go to the bathroom. And we'll do another dono.
Beat up and like shoved around and told what to do. But I will say this. Caliente. That's all I'm saying. That's the hottest chick in the movie right there.
Was
My
that Muslim
goodness.
for hot that you just said
I'll
there?
tell you.
So-
Yeah. No, I didn't say caliphate. I said caliente.
Well, speaking of Caliente too, we also meet as Skippy's walking to school. His hot little blonde
Yeah,
girlfriend
crazy
shows up.
hot. Oh yeah, she is.
Emphasis on the crazy though.
You're right.
This is the least likable character in any movie, and I mean that in any movie. I'm counting Holocaust films.
She's a step above Gorbals.
She's just
awesome.
She is the least likable When she breaks up, it's like fucking great.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I'm only lamenting when she breaks up with him. I'm like, man, he didn't get to fuck that. Because they're
but he can
clearly
move on
waiting
to the
for
Muslim
marriage.
girl.
Like, when I say fuck, I mean premature ejaculate. But you know what I mean?
Well, the first thing we see her doing is wearing a backpack and carrying books. So yeah, right away I wasn't liking this character.
Hey, can I don't know if you're going to get there, but I just kind of want to interject here. When they're doing this first scene as they're walking up, Fucking who the fuck registers for classes, has someone else do that for them anymore, number one. Number two, who registers for classes outside? Like, that's where this movie starts.
Well, and of course, the whole reason we have to get this registration thing that means nothing is so that, like, we can get this whole you're wandering into the lion's den scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's terrible.
Yeah. He can't be looking up online reviews. He's got to go see a real person to warn him away from this.
Yeah.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Well, again, this is a movie about college written by people who've never attended a college.
Never been.
Never. They've never even been at fucking student orientation.
So how do they register? Oh, yeah, with laptops outside. That's how they register. Yeah, that's
Seems
how it works.
like what they do. And what if it rains? I don't know. And all the laptops are ruined and nobody goes to school anymore.
Never rains in Louisiana. It's fine.
No.
So yeah, this character, by the way, we learn his name is Josh Wheaton.
Mm-hmm. I know.
How hard is it to not have it sound like a famous person? Like Josh Wheaton, everybody knows. What were the other choices? Like, what about KJ Abrams? No. Sounds too familiar. How about Barack Obama? No.
Jorge Lucas.
His
I feel like that's
girlfriend,
close to
Jill
something.
Crosby. Yeah, right. Yeah, they say it real fast, though.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Completely
Steven
different name
Spielberg.
now. So what we're getting in this scene, of course, is that he shows up and he's like, for some reason, the only question this person has is, what is your humanities elective? He says,
I know, right?
this is the only pertinent information that needs to be exchanged here. They just have this guy set.
All right, I'm about to finish my drink, and I will finish my drink, and I will pour a new one. I'm drinking kind of slow. Just that's the first time I feel just. I'm very sorry. I hate to. Not that I needed it. Yes, okay. Fucking, this is ADHD with medication, alright? I don't know how the fuck I actually did go to school. Chrome's acting fucking weird. Why am I not able to highlight? It's straight up in it. That's fine. Most arms in Gaza. Died. Currently in Rafah. That's not good. Egypt. Yeah, it doesn't feel great to say, but it's just a individual in the good old US of A. The best fucking thing I've figured out for helping Palestinians is to just get them the fuck away from the Palestine-Israel region. You know, at least the entire Palestinian ethnicity won't get wiped out. Obviously, there's already, Palestinian diaspora in countries around the world, because that's how the world works, but it's between the land and the buildings and the people, my first chief top concern is the people. And I don't know how to make Israel less fucking all the things that it is. So yeah, it's the best move I figured out. It's gonna show my donation eventually. Now, in terms of getting copyright striked, dare I risk? You know what we're gonna do? Because I need to. Oh, hey, yeah, I guess I see. I don't actually watch the One Piece anime. I just watch clips of hype moments. Because I'm already reading the fucking manga. Yo, Shanks versus Captain Kidd. That was so hype in the comic. Fucking Shanks, hockey master Shanks. So the trick for this is I'm gonna mute it. All right, well, theater mode. I'm also gonna. We're gonna just hide half of it. We're gonna hide a large portion of it. We're gonna mute it and hide it just to, because otherwise we'd be stealing directly out of Oda's pocket, and I don't want to do that. I'm a fan. I got fucking first 20 volumes of One Piece on my bookshelf. Oh, it's a funny thing too, where after he does this, when Garp lands, he says "Oh, I must be getting rusty." He's disappointed in how much devastation he fucking caused. Garp's cool. Garp's pretty fucking cool. Alright, now I'm going to
set up to check and make sure you've got a humanities elective. And he says it's philosophy with Professor Radisson. He looks up, sees there's a cross hanging around his neck, and he's like, You sure about that, Jesus boy?
And this is a college, again, in Louisiana. So he's saying this to everybody. Who's not Christian at this place? So everybody gets warned to not take that class.
And of course, from here we cut over to redheaded chick, who also doesn't matter to anything that happens in this fucking movie.
We got in the habit of calling her Rocky Dennis. So, she had the lumpiest face I think I've ever seen anyone have. And the very worst part of her is that she's a vegan, guys.
Yeah,
fucking vegan. I mean, if you're already unattractive enough and now you're a vegan, for Christ's sake.
Well, she's a vegan and a humanist.
Oh, that's true. That is true. But the humanism literally doesn't come into it at all. She's essentially a militant vegan throughout most of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got the bumper sticker that says, "Meat is murder."
Yeah.
American humanist. Also, I heart evolution.
What?
What? Like, I break for fossils. What are you talking about? Who does that?
So, and like all the atheist characters we're going to meet, the redheaded chick is, she just doesn't have her shit together at all. She's waking up late for work.
It's so true. It's so true. She had a real rough morning.
Yeah, you know how it is when you're an atheist. You can't wake up early in the morning.
No rules, bro.
Yeah. I like that because she's late because her clock is out because Jesus turned off her electricity.
Well, also because she has no absolute morality. It's
Oh, well, that's
classic.
No, that's true.
That's also why her GPS was stolen out of her car that morning, I guess. And that, of course, is just so that we can have her calling her shitty atheist evil boyfriend.
Right,
What an asshole that guy is.
Yeah, she goes, "I need directions." So somebody stole my TomTom. My phone's not working. She says this, and then they show the phone, and it's off.
It is.
Her phone's just don't show us that. The problem is that it's off. And then Dean Cain's like, "All right, well, I want butt sex if I'm going to use Google Maps for you, pretty much."
Exactly.
I like that the phone is off, but she's on the phone.
She's talking to him, yes.
She's on the phone with him.
isn't
My phone's
working.
not working. She said while calling him on the phone.
And so she's like, well, okay, no butt sex, but how about this? If you tell me where to go, I'm going to ambush. This is the actual line. I'm going to ambush the Duck Commander. And I wrote, nobody ambushes the Duck Commander. But apparently that's her thing. She's a reporter, and she ambushes Christians and asks them how dare they love Jesus for a living.
If she is a reporter, she is the
offended.
worst reporter.
She's
She just
offended and
yells
she
at
has
people
rights.
stridently and thrusts her iPhone.
God damn it.
With the microphone pointing towards her, by the way.
Darn.
And they're not even it's not even that she's asking good questions. Cause so first off, she runs up to this church, right? So she pulls up to this church and out pops, and this is funny because nobody in the room recognized him, right? So we're watching this thing and.
Okay, as much as I love Gam, I should, continue contributing to. That's a lot of damn. I've never actually seen any of the Flex Tape ads. Just know the memes. As an enemy, those enemies aren't bad. Like design, they're cool. They're simple, but they're cool. They're cool. There's evidently 3 variations, color coded, in what they shoot. That's a good time. Oh. What if we're Mario? Looks like we got ourselves a classic Mexican whorehouse. We got white pussy, we got black pussy, young pussy, old pussy, hard pussy, velvet pussy, chicken pussy, goat pussy. You want pussy? We got it. If we ain't got it, you don't want it. Oh, I guess that works. Then I did this. What the fuck does that accomplish for me? Holy fuck, that doesn't accomplish anything. Okay, it opens the door, but... That opens the door up, yeah. But, like, I just walked in here. So what is opening the door up about? What did that accomplish that wasn't just... girl... Tippy can reveal hidden shit. Is there hidden things in here? Fuck. Sure. I don't know why it does that. Something about, you know, not actually using like a... I mean, I didn't even calibrate this fucking controller. Or like a... Not calibrate. So. It's kind of funny. There's, look at all the maps you bought. Poor motherfucker. I'm gonna preemptively because this doesn't feel right. This does not feel right at all. Hit the blue switch at the end to reveal the door back to when she came. Hitting the block will push the existing door out of the way, going the true way. Hitting the block will push the existing door, going the true way. Okay, that is like the least helpful fucking direction I've ever read. Why do you have the most health? Oh. Okay. Minor speed bump. We're drinking. It's night time. Getting near the end. Getting near the end. Run. So long, gay Count Black. What's this thing? $800. Oh. I'm already Martio. CBK. I think that's all black. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you too. And a fuck thy as well. Easy room. That's a funny door. Alright, that's a funny door. If this game were only better, it would be really good. Oh. Okay. Alright. Go up there? Don't mind if I do. Okay, yeah, seems like I got it. Do it the way they want. I would like to save. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you so much, Papa Nintendo. Papa Nintendo. I just want Miyamoto-san to tell me he's proud. Most enjoyable platforming game I've ever seen. Alright, so the trick in this one is going to be that there's only one that's... Ah! I shut my eyes. Push my fingers into my eyes. This makes me curious, can we actually, like, clear this out, or is it going to, just keep, or is it going to just keep filling back up? Let's do this for a second. Let's do this for 1 second. 5 seconds, I mean, like, I coincidentally have a text. You know, have a sip of my shitty drink. It's down here. Oh, is it actually going down? What a joyous item. Alright. I'd like to get off Mr. Bones' wild. Lol, 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 lol. So you've made it. Here at last. Luigi. Princess and the arm flailer. Is that what they're calling Bowser? I'm gonna spin my arms trying to walk towards you, so if you get hit, it's your fault. Or whatever Bart says. Dementio. More like demented bitch face. Don't tell AVGN I said that. I don't want to get sued. I don't have time to trade fuck you. Oh! As soon as you defeat me, I won't make it easy. Like I was before, Babaka. That would have been funny. No, good thing I have a guy whose whole thing is being for this situation. You wanna fight the menu? Daddy, just give Daddy like 5 minutes, alright? Can you give Daddy 5 minutes? Guess not, guess not, guess not. What's going on? How's everybody's day been? We're in a better game. We're in a better game right now. Fine. We're in a game I'm immediately enjoying much more. Yeah, could I have anyone else but fucking Flippy did? Yeah, put Mario in the Olympics. It's the fucking high jump on lock this year. Not sure what I need the points for. Here, all things. What could money buy me when the world's ending? Yeah. The Red Dawn. Horn of Helmhammer Deep. Bound in the deep. Once a hammer in. Here. That Billionaire Buster. And Bleep, do your purpose, alright? You cut butter, here's the fucking butter. I want to go back. I want to go back to shit. Uh-oh. And it's not like that could be some sort of copy or clone. We know this person doesn't have that capability already. Out, you jerk. Thank you for your years of committed. Man. Kinda do be sad, though. I'll go through this door, like... Fuck! Guys! Come on, guys! Come on! Come on! Well, shit. Alright, Tattle. I'm ready to hey listen. Kitty cat, you gonna hop up and annoy me? The king deserves a throne. Well, this must be the way I go. 'Cause Okay. I don't. It's turning tiny because not seem like it, but I feel like I must have dealt with this before. Is it slim? Alright, it's a good thing I can just fuck myself. Well, yeah. What to do? Good thing my bombs will disrupt it. That didn't fucking do shit. Good thing my hammer will. What's the fucking lightsaber? Jesus. It's a good thing Fleek is here. He's always so useful with his ability to... Oh, start doing that, the cat's gonna get excited. Gonna be like, oh, he's making kitty noises. Activate my fucking instincts. One thing I did play a video of like kittens meowing for like a minute, and the cat got super like he was tuned to that. Like he heard kittens meow and he was like, my people. Stop them before they become a threat to my kingdom, right? Like, yeah, it's like, oh, he wants to protect them. It's like, I don't know, he's a cat. Maybe he wants to, like, fucking style, like, I must eat all my sons so they cannot rise against me. It's like, you ever think that maybe the fact that you're eating your sons is what's going to lead them to rise against you? Fucking try thinking more than literally one step ahead at a time. You're supposed to be a fucking god, aren't you? Try putting that big ol' elephant-sized brain of yours to fucking use Kronos. Maybe think 2 steps ahead. Boy, if only Flurry was here. I need to find some way to get... Fuck. When I'm not moving, I'm so paper thin, it's like, Look, Mario, you couldn't believe the way we reused assets. Like, I'm saying that. I'm not inherently shitting on them for that, because it's like, I mean, yes, why not reuse assets? Like, it's a fucking video game. Like, you know, there's a point where it can get obnoxious, but we are not there. Alright, I'm just gonna follow. I'm so curious, but I also so don't want to make this take longer than it has to. You go over there. My name's Felix, and I'm gonna fix it. You know, I haven't seen the second Wreck-It Ralph, because I did not hear good things about it. I will say, as a gamer, and just in general, I like the first Wreck-It Ralph. I think it's a really cute movie. Cute movie, and it does a good job of, you know, being a movie about, you know, related to, because, you know, the idea of, you know, the basic idea of, like something you could do about characters from pretty much any form of media, with the basic idea of, like, this character's, like, a media character, so, and they're, like, forever trapped to, like, not change, you know, they're in a form of stasis, so, like, you know, you could do it for, like, a literary thing, but, you know, just as a modern take, I like it being a video game just because I like games, and I like the commitment to it. The whole kart racing world that they're in feels very much like a Mario Kart kind of thing, and it's cool. Yeah, I like that. It just, you know, it does fun things with the fact that, like, oh yeah, like, Ralph's thing is that he can wreck stuff, so, like, when it's time for it, he can just break things, because his supernatural power is to break things. Just like I love the bit where there's a fun bit where he's in a prison cell, and he you know, tries to use his hammer to break apart the bars. And it just reinforces them and makes them, like, bigger and stronger. And then he laments, why must I fix everything I touch? And that's really fucking funny. Okay, no, that's when you turn giant, but you fucking cool guy music. Cool. Get me out of this shitty chapter. Get me out of this shitty chapter stat. I don't want to be here for more than a minute. Okay, that was kind of crazy how fast we got out of that place compared to, like, Waterworld. And, you know, I'm genuinely sorry.
And they get to the door, and we don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's some jagoff with fucking long hair and a beard, with a very sort of milfy wife. And he walks up, and he's got, like, this bandana on with, like, a fucking American flag on it. And he walks up to the door, and she starts ambushing him. And he immediately sort of identifies himself as a Robertson. So all three of us thought, is he playing Phil Robertson? And we didn't realize he's an actual Robertson.
Yeah,
we had no idea.
I didn't know until right now.
We had no idea he was an actual Robertson. I looked on IMDb. I was like, holy shit, that's a Robertson.
I literally just learning this right now. Are you kidding?
Yeah, no, it's a real guy.
That's one of the Robertsons?
Yeah, he's one of the guys who drives around the quads and stuff on the show, evidently.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never seen it. I didn't know.
And I love that this movie couldn't get one of the top flight Robertsons. It had to go with, like, the Billy Baldwin of Duck Dynasty.
Had to get Tubby Robertson.
Which one's gonna die of a coronary first? We'll get that one. His lifespan is lower.
And then her question is just like, so you kill ducks then, huh? And you're just like, really? That's what you asked him? Like you ambushed a guy who shoots ducks for a living to ask him if he actually shoots the ducks?
That was bizarre. She's like, so you're gonna just double down on this? You like shooting ducks? He's like, yeah,
kind of.
Ducks are my thing.
Yeah,
like, that's it.
What the?
That's
fuck?
it. It's like it's literally the worst question you could ask somebody who is the duck commander. It'd be like going up to the Clit commando and being like, so, like Clit? Yeah, it's my thing.
I mean, I can never find it, but I like it. I like
I've
it.
been looking.
Jesus.
I love that she thinks she's gonna I'm gonna ambush him. And she ambushes him in the sense that she surprises him. But she doesn't ambush him in the sense that she has literally anything of value to bring to the argument at all.
And look at how dumbed down her fucking questions have to be to make this guy look bright.
I know.
Yeah, right. Well, and then of course we have to move from there. We got to meet the dementia lady.
Oh yeah. Oh god. We started calling her, so you can use that if you want. But
I didn't know how to spell it for my notes. That's what I was thinking. I had to write something down. So now we meet her, and she's very clearly Alzheimer's-y, and she has a daughter who is like, she was like hot before the heroin thing, and now she's still trying.
Oh yeah, Slopey face. Yeah, like she looks like a hot chick whose face melted. Like you just got like this melted candle thing around the cheekbonular region.
She's
my
just
favorite
all
fidget toy
face.
for when I'm
She's
doing
like a
work.
reverse centaur. Like
all face.
it's just all. She looks like Kirk
Sometimes
Cameron's
at
wife
work
was
when I
in
just need to
BoJack
reach
Horseman.
shit.
They grew up, and the mom, her dementia mom, could not be less her mom. They're not even the same species. They're not even close.
No, Grandma looks like Thomas Jefferson let himself go. And she's got this, why is your daughter
This is
so
how I
much taller
spin.
and a different race than you? No, just don't.
What did you call the daughter? Worm lips? Or something?
She had a giant fucking leech.
Can't say that on television. Cut my shit out. Alright. My balls are empty because I peed. Stored in the balls, as we all know. Right this here. We have faith in science. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fuck you too. Damn, it's like Mario hit that fucking stinky ganj. Oh, you get points for grabbing. I won't complain about a last little power boost before I fight Count Lumiere Bible. Alright. I don't know what skills are. If they're not my allies, then... Oh, okay, I can't turn. Oh, look, I can turn now. See, that's the problem. It makes everything else faster. As a human whose reaction speed has a bit of a biological cap, makes life harder. Oh, this way, no reason. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba, so long, Gate Bowser. You cannot eat the poo-poo. It sure looks like it was easy. Draw. Control screen impaired. This world, it would have been so interesting, man. If only Blumiere hadn't got into it with the Void. Oh, we gotta stop this evil. Mario's about to fuck Count Black like vice presidential candidate for Donald Trump, J.D. Vance, fucks a couch. Allegedly. I mean, I heard an even worse rumor that J.D. Vance swallows horse cum. Says it improves his virility. I guess he has concerns about that. I wouldn't be able to, I'm not able to relate myself, but yes, as long as no horses are being hurt, I'm not gonna get worked up about it. Oh, if only Bowser were here. Fuck. It's scary hand, ghost hand. You're so creepy at me. That sure was a room. Remember? Remember, berries? Oh my god, we're back. Boy, that's sure a waste of time. I'm destroyingly serious. Help me, destroy the Count. You want to betray him. Count Black has betrayed me. Very new Perfect World in their place, but he was lying. He's gonna fuck it all up. Always known about his nefarious goal, but I can never hope to stop him on my own. I find loyalty to him as I search for someone who could defeat him with me. Be the princess from brainwashing. That's why I sent you to the underwear to fix the broken pure heart, and why I freed a man to be reunited with his brother. Now, you see, you've been helping us. You got me pegged. Now, how about you return the favor? Bend over. Yeah, sure. The shack upon his lips. This mustache is all Luigi! You motherfucker! Leave this one to me, bro! You've got worlds to save. You don't have time to fight this baddie. Hey, yo, just baddie, though. Don't let Bowser and Peach's sacrifices be for nothing. Or mine. You make fun of my staff, bro. You know I'm sensitive about it. The dialogue is great in this game! It's its one saving fucking grace is the dialogue being good. bro. Luigi about to take this dude on a mustache carousel. Let me get a seat ready for it. And so I strike like an unseen dodgeball in an echoing gymnasium. Oh. Shit, I don't have any allies. I'm just gonna have to. Time for Luigi to show his merit. Compared to the horrors I face in other better video games, you're nothing. Dementio, I forgot what to call you for a second. I feel like that one's pretty good. Oh, just gives it to you. Get real, son. Get fucking real. All for the cost of one. Hurtly leave. I need my superstar bro to take you on. How it's formidable. I can't let you fall in the complex hands. I'm gonna sit here. I have you now, Luigi. We will both face the agony of game overing by magic. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow! I guess Domenio is Japanese. Luigi, you're right, Mario. It hurts, but you're right. We will grieve for him later. I inherit his lowered health. Now. Yada ba ba da boop. Bowser, Peach, and even brave Luigi forgot Mario was the only one left. Things counting on it. Tippy and Count Lumiere deck. So it's just us left now. Rising when we first met. Oh, the times we've had Mario in this shitty fucking game. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Mario. I'm sorry it had to be this game. And now they're all fucking dead. You know they're still alive. Where it's like, yeah, I've seen Bowser take a lot worse and come back. Bro's hockey is fucking immense when it comes to his own life. I'm going to believe in him most of all. Can I just... Because I think I can come back to this part, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can come back to this part, so... I'm gonna go for a quick fuck at the end. Item or two. Chuckle at the fact that I probably only have like 450 coins or something. Who goes the dynamite? Oh. Yeah. I want the full girlfriend experiencing. All the kissing. All the kissing. Oh, fantastic. What does that mean? Wait. Buttery. What? What does that mean? Two ultra strong shakes feels like a good amount. I'm gonna not save because if it's like you gotta go back to 8-1, I'm gonna fucking reset. I'm on Leap. I wonder if you'll do anything else for the rest of the fucking game. Well, never mind all that. Well, alright, at least it does make all their warnings about, like, yo, are you sure, though? Are you sure you want to leave? Are you sure you're ready? Alright, let's fucking do it on fumes. If we truly fail, then come back again.
No.
No.
Yeah.
Mario hasn't made that. He might have, but... Thanks, Nabby. Damn, this door fucking tall. This door drank his milk. Well, that was kind of... That was really on the other one. Ah. Hands up, hands up, hands up in the air. What? This satisfies the red hat. Fuck! Alright. Alright, be like that. My party. Oh my God. Fuck. Good. Make me big again. That way I can... Back down. Wait for my meter to come back. Count Black. I am going to kill you for instigating the events of this game. With your glasses on, nothing will be warm. Tell me why, tell me why, tell me what you say. I don't know why, I don't know why. Today is too late. Oh. You seem like a problematic creature. Oh, don't engage. Good game design. Challenging hall full of enemies. Versus one flip-turny boy. Only flat Mario. Fuck it. Fuck everything. Alright, I know how to do this. Shit. I don't know. I simply could not. I would like to not put that ritual. Oh, the Helper Sword gets me back meter. That I can get the fuck out of here. I'll say, layout-wise, these later game areas being more interesting than what's come before. It's just the issue of, like, I'm I'd like a Dodongo. They like to eat bombs. Look, bananas. You big bro bat. That's so much. Oh. You're approaching me. Well, of course. Can't kick your ass without getting closer to you. I need her to reach it. They didn't care. He didn't care about nothing, and they killed him. That's what Democrats do. They'll kill your babies. They'll make you abort them. Just because you're a 12-year-old. Just because you're a 12-year-old, they'll say, no, you can't have a baby. You have to get an abortion. They say they're pro-choice, but what about the choice the baby will? 36? Holy. Which means I'm slipping it. I sure hope no one too negatively, or else I won't be able to reproduce. Yeah. Yeah. Were there any fun side rooms off of this? No. Looks like that was the last horde. I kind of like this. This is actually kind of a fun like I kind of like this. More of this earlier in the game would have like really been worthwhile. I wonder I'm about to fight Count Bitch. Count Incel. Count Cunt. It's his meeting room, the hero of the Light Bible. Mosario. Moses Mario. The Dark Bible. And me. Read it now. Enjoy this one final article. Why though? I'm an atheist. I don't have objective morality. Answer me, Blumiere. Dear Timpani, Count Bluck does not have to tell you, but the hour's growing too late. You should know that by now. I can't go back now. I couldn't just stop. I would go to Mario jail. Blumiere, my love, or rather Count Black, the only way we can stop this is to defeat you, and that is exactly why Mario and I have come here to... Is the leader. My fate is written in the Dark Bible. Don't think I'll kill you with all my destroying. Leave me, Nastasia. I will deal with these two alone, Black Widow. Butts. Wanna eat butts. Are we prepared here? Our duel. Our fight will be talked about in legends to come. Oh shit. Count Black, hang on, I'm coughing. Please stop for a moment, I'm coughing. Oh shit. How laughable. You're just jumping on me. Being shielded by the Chaos Emerald. You hit me 3 more times there to advance the phase. You can't even tug my cape. Well, I will watch your game end and then your precious world soon after. This is the end. Give up, you cuck. Yeah, Black. We're gonna blow his mind. So you are alive then. And also us too. We are all folks. I fell through the floor. I fell through too and landed on Bowser. It was pretty nice. I don't even know what happened, but the princess found me and I was out cold. Alright. Fuck. The dialogue writing in this game is like really fucking good. A lot of the time. Sometimes it's fucking basic boring shit, but the dialogue of this game is really the fucking highlight. The Bibles. No, all those pure hearts I knew you were collecting, they are able to counteract me. Shatter the walls of blight. You're not safe until my last breath. Your battle begins with Count Black. Oh, wow, 2 whole damage. I mean, I'm like, I know he's gonna have his super attack that does like fucking 20. And I'm gonna go, oh, fuck, really? That's bullshit. Oh no! I'm gonna go away from this bullshit. I got that in my left ear. Stereo sound is amazing. Stereo sound, it's like you have 2 ears. $18 damage, bitch. You're so easy. You better have a face too, because you're not even fucking worthy of me right now. Oh no! Mario, you have cancer now. Lung and liver. Yeah, alright. Heck. Okay, you know, the hammer hits are great, but yeah, these platforms are not gonna buy this. Okay, acted A. I got lazy there. Blame it on the out, kick it out the ball. I should not say the cat's name. He might wake up and be like, yeah, I heard my name. You rang master? You rang human? It's one of those things like in his world, like I'm the pet. I'm the pet. I do things for him and he doesn't know why. Get jiggy with it. Get jiggy, bitch. You can't put my picture in TMZ now. Not like this, you can't. Cunt. Finish me. I just wanted to be finished for so long. I never gave up looking. I searched and searched. But I never found you. Without you, the world held no meaning or joy. So I used the forbidden prophecy of the tribe of ancients. Wow! Like, I had a relationship end, but like, I just like felt really, really fucking awful and shitty for a while, but like, I just like, you know, I did a lot of stuff, but like, it wasn't. Even the worst thoughts I entertained didn't involve destroying worlds. Yeah, I wanted to destroy everything for me, but I'm here now knowing he was part anymore, don't you see? It's too late, I've done so much evil. Society will never forgive me. I can't go back to the Mushroom Kingdom. It's like, what society? We went through like fucking 10 different dimensions. Like, just go chill somewhere. Knowing that you are still alive, it gives me peace. End my game. End my game. Kill me. We're finally together again. Yeah, look out. Like a widow. An adorably hopeless gesture. I was about to give him the everlasting peace he so desperately wants. Dementio, you're alive. This is my moment. I'll grab the Chaos Heart. Even use your pure hearts to defeat Count Black. I owe you a greeting card. What are you saying? I'm saying that you no longer value to me, so I'm ending your games. They're all yours, Mr. L. Why am I flapping my arms? Oh, this isn't good. I am Mr. L, Master Dimentio. What is your bidding? What did this happen? When I sent Luigi here, I planned to seed ripped out. It's all good. Do it while he's talking, guys. And now that seed is spread. Give a shit. All I care about is chaos. We're watching a video of that fucking fantasy game. That shit is hilarious. Mr. L, run along now and get ready for your big entrance. We got one more boss fight to go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the greatest magic show you'll ever see. My god, he's beautiful. Bible says he's the ideal host for the power of the Chaos Heart. And I'm gonna add my own power. You look so tired and pathetic, I nearly forgot you. I'll squeeze the life out of you later. Just wait over in that dimension, okay? Just wait with your girlfriend. Maybe fucking talk to each other a little bit. Fucking incel. Now I have all I need to become the king of all worlds. I am now invincible. There's nothing you can do. Destruction begins. L power. The power of L. How unfortunate. This area? No. Remember these folks? I do remember these guys. They were filming a show for Cunt Danger. Cunt, 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 cunt. You have to say Mario and the others. What do you think of Nostalgia? I think she's really nice. I mean, she seems open-minded. All we can do is give up. In this moment, all we can do is give up for Mario. Lumiere, stop being a twat. We found each other again because we stayed alive. How can you be meant to feel? I will not give up. You promise you find happiness. You promise. That's right, Count. Look, it's a bitch and a Scot. My minions, how did you find us here? Gosh, I could follow your big smile anywhere, Count. Ah, she lies like a we wrote this last. Nastasia told us, Count. She said she felt you'd be here. Yeah. You were always a potential side piece. I promised me life is one. I'm not afraid to live up to it. I'll let me help. There's no way Domenio's getting away with this. You pulled a really dirty trick and you've always stick by your side. We like you, evil and all. My loyal minions. That is a little cute. That's a little bit cute. I admit that's cute. This is cute. This is a cute moment. What's this? What's this? There's magic in here. Isn't it obvious? Plumhouse. Your hearts are born from the dreams of humans. As long as humanity desires freedom. I will take these to Luffy. Joy Boy will not lose again. Cow. What's going on? No, I thought you wasted them all fighting help. What? What? That's a dumb assumption. What's happening? I'm not invincible anymore. Now's our chance. The pure hearts have given us power. Let's get him. Alright. I'm sorry to say, folks, but that's it for this exact moment right now. I just have to go to the bath. So all I've been doing is drinking liquids. So my body is like, hey, I think you need to pee again.
Lips. You know what I mean? Like they're just like these pulsating weird things that had a mind of her own. And her mom had a face like a foot.
I enjoyed the leech lips. I thought that was a good touch.
There's some use to that after
Put more
all.
collagen in there.
Yeah, exactly. There is some use to leech lips. I'm not totally down on the leech lips. You know what I mean?
That's how you get rid of AIDS. It's
Oh my god.
So now, of course, it's time to meet Hercules.
Hercules.
Yeah, so we meet Kevin Sorbo, who looks like Men's Warehouse hired a 90s porn star. Horrible.
Did he have patches on his elbows? Because I don't remember.
Yes,
Absolutely had elbow
Okay,
patches.
all right. I just wanted to check. He did.
They did not miss a single fucking cliche. And he comes
Did he have
in
a
here-
pipe at any point?
Oh, wow.
feel like
Maybe
he
they
needed a
missed
pipe.
one.
Oh,
Maybe
shit.
one. And I know
funny,
if David A.R. White's listening, he's like, fuck, pipe. God damn it.
Next movie, damn it.
I wanted to do
Fire
the
a
whole Mr.
researcher.
Peanut thing, and now everybody missed it.
Yeah, no top hat, no monocle. They fucked this all up. So he's the philosophy professor. And he don't take no shit off no engines. And he has, like, day one, the first thing they throw up there, he's got a list on his whiteboard of famous atheists. That's how he opens up Philosophy 101.
Yeah.
And he goes like, okay, what do all of these brilliant people like Ayn Rand all have in common? And, of course, the black kid goes, they're all dead. And I only bring this kid up because his name is G-Dog.
G-Dog. Yeah.
I was hoping to have a human being named. Nope, G-Dog.
I love that they go out of their way to be
Standard
like, he says, so what's your name? Oh, it's fucking G-Dog, bro. Sup? And you're just like, wait, what? Nobody does that in fucking college.
Just like this is a movie about college for people who've never been to college, that is a black kid written by people who've never met black people.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
I
right.
feel like this is what black people would say. Let's say G-Dog, bro. Like,
He's
okay.
just throwing dollar bills at the podium. What the fuck's
He
happening?
fucking rolls up a blunt in the front row.
Give him a grill. Give him a grill. He'll look more authentic. What do they say? Authentico? What do they say there? I don't know.
And again, this is the only function that this kid will ever serve. It's not like we're introducing a character. It's not like G-Dog has some function. The only reason he's there is to stand up and say, my name is G-Dog, because David A.R. White is a horrible, horrible racist.
That's pretty much it. Yep.
Speaking of which, let's move to the next scene where we meet David A.R. White and his black friend.
And David A.R. White, in all the movies he is never dry. He is wet He looks like Wet Muttley in every single movie. His trailer is just a rainforest. I don't know how he does it.
He always has this pallor to him, like his liver is failing. You know, like you just like you look at him and you like you immediately go out and call an ambulance for him, like he needs a transfusion.
But yes, and this is the most useless of the side plots in this movie. Is that
which is saying something, by the way.
Right. Right. The most drugs in the Olympics, yeah. But we'll get to them later. They're the comic relief, apparently, including when a character dies horribly for no fucking reason.
Oh my God. Jesus. This is like when they come out, it's Lethal Weapon like 34 and a half. You're just like, all right, no one cares.
The African guy is definitely too old for this shit.
Me too. And then we got
I kind of was hoping that the African guy was going to pair up with the Chinese kid and they would do a rush hour takeoff in the middle.
Or do the Muslim chick.
And if you think about it, that would have been a way to make this movie take a less racist turn, ultimately. Wow. So now we got to get back to Sorbo trashing God. And then he says, hey, in philosophy, we have to talk about God and stuff, unless, of course, everybody's willing to write on a piece of paper, God is dead, and sign their name to it and pass it to the side.
Stupid thing to say. God, it's so angering. It's so maddening. Okay, I'm a philosophy major, right? There was barely any classes we talked about God unless he was in the fucking syllabus.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't talk about it unless the fucking, the philosopher himself talks about it. There's a fucking, first off, a philosophy degree is a parrot degree. It's not even a real degree. It's a degree where you read fucking something someone else wrote and you write a fucking book report on it. You don't get to think as a philosopher. Don't pretend you get to think. You get to write a bunch of goddamn book reports. That's what you get to do.
All right, Stephen Hawking.
So fucking don't pretend that there's some fucking vigorous debate in philosophy classes, because there aren't. It's just a guy who's yelling at you to fucking read more. That's it.
That's pretty much it. Yeah. Well, but now here's the thing, though, is that first of all, this would never fucking happen. No goddamn philosophy professor would do this and keep his fucking job. But the other thing is, we're supposed to be thinking to ourselves, like, oh my God, what kind of school would force students to sign some kind of declaration of their beliefs in order to be a part of the school? Right? Like, this is, again, it's you do this. No, it's not us, it's you. That's this movie's entire fucking argument. But of course, Skippy.
All right. Now that I'm no longer needing to hit this, I feel a lot better. Crazy how that works. Yeah, you take that one right on the fucking nose, you little bitch. Oh, jeez. I guess it was me who lacked an objective morality of an absolute variety. I should use one of my items. Good job, item. You saved me 2 HP so far. Oh, I can't jump on top of those. Fuck. Okay, nice. It's good damage on for that. Felt like I shouldn't have taken it on that one. Power of Luigi and the Chaos Heart. He was wrong all along. We believed in mopping the floor with you. Trades rights. Bowser said it, not me. Nothing is decided by fate. Goodbye, Dementio. We'll add a footnote to the prophecy about your failure. Pick a god and pray. You can't escape. I've been saving one last surprise. My hockey explosion. Say hi to Joy Boy for me. Ha ha ha. Quick, Mario, grab the Chaos Heart. End of all worlds is really upon us. Being Dementio wasn't enough. Oh. The shadow of his power to continue controlling it. Won't last long, but maybe enough to ensure the end of every world. You're not. Nothing left that we can do. Left. Out with our Plexo. Look at this door I just magic. You too, Kujal. You're with Mario. That was an awkward fucking door. Get ready to walk up this staircase? Or can I just start up here? And I walk down the stairs. Maybe. Boy, I feel that frame rate fucking having. Can you still block me? And come at the same time as me. We'll use the Pure Hearts again to banish the Chaos Heart. I use the Pure Hearts to banish the Chaos Hearts. All we need is true love, and that's something I am lucky enough to possess. Chaos Hearts go on the Pure Hearts, and those linked to them. They may cease to exist. You mean you might go away, but I don't want you to go, pop pop. This is my fault, it's my price to pay. I do not have long to live anyway, but you, Paddle. I don't want to cut your game short, but there's no other way to end this. I'll die with you, Bromeo. Don't say another word, you sexy little slut. As long as I'm with you, nothing else matters. Ugh. It's happening. Ron Paul is making anime real. He's legalizing weed and video games. Yes, Lumiere. And then Mario and Peach were like, after this, yeah. Once this is all done, absolutely. Shit, that feels really vulgar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for how vulgar that felt to me, at least. Can't return your question. Do you still love me as well? Of course. I thought about you every moment since you disappeared, but I've got you so much suffering. I would have been more carefree without you, that's true. But I had to be with you, companion. I'll never stop stopping for that. I know, Blumhouse, and I love you. And I love you. Kiss, 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 kiss. Hundreds of thousands of years from now, that fact will not have changed. That's a cute line. That's a cute line, I admit it. I admit it. You have felt love before in my heart, before it was turned to stone. Wait, can you hear that? I hear bells. Bells are giving their blessing to Tippy and Blackie. Okay. Even these cunts are like, wow, do you hear it? Judgment Day has come. The rapture is leaving, I guess. Going through this cutscene, I'm gonna have an edible because it's 11. Don't bring me YouTube. I'm just eating a super full. It's just a nice little gummy bear. They're from this like artisan special thing, but they're these very nice special gummies. They taste well, and you know, it just feels so good. Just eat, I just gotta cap. I like to cap off a special moment like this with just one of these sweet little special gummies that I have, and that are purely a culinary experience. Hey, do you remember the promise we made to each other that day? Okay, I'm gonna read this slightly simpler. Yes, I remember. There was a place where we could be happy together. We would find it. Will you come with me to that place now? Lumiere. I'll always be with you. Row. Big row. Nastasha still does not have her glasses on. I'm not sure which way she's cuter. Neither way's pretty good to me. You awake, Marty? Mario, we gotta go fix the fucking space stream. I'm Rick rolling. I'm gonna beat my wife. Great leaping bog monkeys. You're Scottish. You don't know what monkeys are. That's there. Nastasia, hey, Nastasia, Miracle of Miracles. Ragoogly hey hoo. Vlador. I'm alive. As far as I'm concerned, you were never even fucking dead. Get too excited. That's the end of Anal. Darkhole is... The prophecy of destruction has not come to be. Do not come, Dark Prophecy. All worlds have been saved, even the shitty ones. Prophecy has lost its power. Thusly, the world that was lost returns to normalcy, normal cookie. Good job. paraphrase that. Hey, yo, where did Bloomir's bitch go? Oh. Oh, fuck. Shit. I kinda like her. Damn. What could have happened to them? Did they go to a farm upstate? They can run around all day in the sun? Right, Peach. That's right, Peach, they did. They went to a farm upstate. There's other dogs there too. They're all happy and they play together. And wow. You're not all alone. You want to be shaming him with Dr. and Sabula together. He's right. See? We still have each other. We still build the Count's world. Come on. Oh. Oh, Chunks. Mimsy. You're right. I can't just sob like this forever. The Count would never have approved. I must be strong. Strong for him. Create the ideal world. A world of love, not war. Yeah, let's all pencil that in. An appointment of hope. A mini-me of justice. They're bittersweet, but as long as you live, you can never escape them. To feel sadness is to live. Ah. Yeah, I actually like that line. But as long as you are alive, the future is a blank page. That's my philosophy about getting older. All getting older means is that I'm not dead yet. So, like, what am I gonna do? Oh, I'm getting older. Like, would you rather die? No? Alright, then shut the fuck up. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Merlins be hungry. After what we've been through, I mean, yeah, let's call today a cheat day, fellas. Princess Peach. You told Mario that you carry his within you. Lady Timpani, I wonder if she truly is happy now. Of course. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Thanks for asking. Thanks for responding. And so the Dark Bible was defeated. The Dark Bible... Those two are not here right now. No one knows what's up with them. They found the One Piece. They made the fucking laugh spell. And so the story's over. Some sort of sticker star. Okay, are we gonna fade to credits? It'll come up during 1,000-Year Door, but I do think Peach is a cutie. I like femmes. Great that way. I'm great that way where I relate to that Joe Cat song. They crucified him. They crucified my man for liking women. Can't even be hetero no more on account of the woke. Well, shit. I don't know if there's anybody out there. Gosh, Mom, I'm playing a game right now. All right, just let me get to the. Let me just do one more level. All right, just let me do one more level, Mom. Let me lose, you fucking bitch. kill you and then go shoot up my class. God. These dad's guns to do it. I looked over his shoulder once and picked up the paxer to his safe. Falling out of my chair. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about right now. I don't need to look over my dad's shoulder. My guns are in my safe. Those are my guns. And what class would I shoot up? I graduated like a decade ago, almost. Shit, I don't. Either this year or next year, I'm a decade out. Might be this year. I might be a decade out right now. Shit. Do you know it's time? There's a time. There's a time that exists on Earth right now. It's fucking crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna not go out, because it's a, I don't feel like it right now. I don't feel like it. I thought I might go out after stream, but Supervisor Shigeru Miyamoto! No reaction from that guy. It's like he doesn't... He's unburdened and unbound by what has happened. And intelligent systems. Oh my god, Butterfly is woman. Yeah. I think I do. I'm just gonna hear a sword. Everything's safe. Have you heard anything about Chippy? No one's seen her. I think she's alive and happy somewhere. So many people you wish to see. Come back to feel the urge. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, that's quite. That's a very nice gesture. I'll I'm just curious if there's some reveal of like in Super Mario Kun. What the fuck is this? The manga series. Slightly resembling Princess Peach's sprite. Or any generic 2D woman. Wow, fucking Puck over here. I do like some. Alright. Stream's about to be over. It I'm just gonna look at some random bullshit on YouTube for a minute or two or five. Who knows? Who knows? Might even be 5 or 6 minutes. Ooh, I'm a bad boy. We're at the end of things.
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Incharito, macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Oh.
God, so great.
Chicken go cluck cluck, cow go moo, piggy go. How about you? Gonna be an animal just like you. Cuckoo, cuckoo.
I'm just a birdie too.
Lemurs go. Ostrich go. Bleh. Koalas go.
Thank you. I have been called bad before. Many have said I do things that are not correct to do. I don't believe in such talk as this. I am nice man with happy feelings all of the time. First, a joke. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? My ass. Enough!
Went low. Your fist my face style.
Now we'll learn who's the best. Face to foot style.
Or is that
How'd
the
you like
line?
it? Oh yeah, try my nuts to your fist style. Who's laughing now?
Please stop! Wimplo sucks as a fighter. A child could beat him.
Got you now. Yay!
Hi. Why? Why?
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
I must apologize for Wimplo. He is an idiot. We have purposely trained him wrong, as a joke.
Not a good time, folks. It's not a good time. The Blood-Killed Trench. Yeah, in his streams. Alright, 3 donations, beat a game. It's 4 hours. Good stream. I'm happy with this stream. It's gonna be the end of the stream now. It doesn't matter. I'm ending stream. Good night and good luck.